Bonus points ordered for a ballpoint pen. Thank you, Rennie Ren. How was your morning? I liked your monster creatures. Those were really good. Actually, they actually were really good. I could definitely see them on like postcards or something. Nice style. Thank you. Yeah, they were great, actually. We've had some snow. A lot of the snow melted last night, which was great, and then it like came back. Started snowing again this morning. So I was hoping the solar panels would not. You know what I mean? I want the solar panels operating. That's my only criteria. I don't really care about the snow. I just want my solar panels to be doing their thing. You know. Make a snowman or a snow Aries. It's kind of hard to make a four-legged snowman. That's going to be quite the challenge. You know, I haven't really seen any snowmen out there this year. Like, no one really is doing that anymore. I don't know. Carolina, happy Nobel Prize Day. Uh, do is it Nobel Prize, or I thought you meant like I won a Nobel Prize. I'm like, I don't get any email about that. What the? That'd be nice though. Don't they give you $1 million if you win the Nobel Prize? That's what I need right now. Maybe if you know most about driving, you also know most about constructing snow dogs. That's true. That's a good point. I just watched the prize ceremony live. Nobel lecturers received their prize from the Swedish king a few minutes ago. Well, that's weird because I wasn't invited, so that doesn't make sense. If they were giving out prizes, then I should have definitely got. You know what I mean? Like, it seems like I should have been one of the people. But I understand. I'll let it slide this time. Sorry, me neither. Aries 8-year invitation. I just feel like if they're giving out prizes, then I think I should have been there. It is very beautiful. Nice. The ceremony? Slipknot fan, hey man, what's going on? Future Oil says, what the? Nice. Did you guys know that there was a Swedish king was giving out medals and I didn't get one? And it's like, it's like, what the? Hi Iran, hi Carolina. Nice. I did have some pizza this morning, but then I had more food before the stream. I realized pizza goes right through me. It doesn't give me any I like pizza, but like I don't think it actually like it's like I didn't eat food. I don't know how to explain it. I'm hungry like 2 minutes later. So I had like a bunch of beef. And I spent all morning cleaning out my air fryer. That thing gets dirty quick. Yes, I did watch your video. It was dough. It was something. Hey dough. It was a hey dough, something like that. I could only I only had enough like memory like for one thing though. Like it was I remember hey dough. I'd settle for a date with a Swedish bikini. What the? It's cold out there. They don't have that. I made 2 eggs in the microwave, ate them on bread. What was the trick? How did you make your eggs not explode in the microwave? One time, I was making a soup and I dropped an egg in there, but I didn't stir the egg, so like I thought my microwave exploded. Like it was like I turned around, well, like an explosion happened behind me, and I thought like a grenade, like it sounded like a grenade went off in there. So just, you know, just keep in mind that eggs tend to explode in microwaves. I don't know. You gotta really stir it. Give me 1 second. So basically, Swedish have the same word for hello and goodbye. they add da for goodbye part. So it's remove da from hey, then it's the same as hey. Interesting. Guys, give me 1 second. I'll be right back. Depends on the power of the microwave too. Yeah, mine must be really powerful if it made an explosion. Good morning, Hooks. What? What? That's silly. Depends on the power of. I think I read all the comments. How's it going, Jen? I was not. Carolina notified me that I did not, in fact, win the Nobel, whatever prize, like the Nobel Prize, even though I totally deserve it. I stream like every single day, and the lack of medals going in my direction is proving that maybe they don't, they're not paying attention. I should have at least gotten the art category at least, but they didn't even give me that. Looks like Oogie Boogie's brother from down right. Oogie Boogie brother. What the? Hi, hi, Slipknot fan. Yeah, the villain. Uh, there is no art category except literature. Did you write anything? No, no, I didn't. Bathroom break back. Nice. What did I miss? Not a whole lot. Not a whole lot. His more Jack scarier villain brother. Nice. I had a healthy amount of coffee this morning. So, and then some more. Oh man, I saw a Disgusting Coffee YouTube episode. A Disgusting Coffee YouTube episode. Okay, nice. What the? Perfect. So the coffee has motivated to draw a chewy voice and draw motivated to do the chewy voice and draw a princess. No, no, no. I don't feel those urges at all. That's weird that you would think that. They listed coffee brands that are suspect from where they come from and have have bad stuff mixed in. Tell me about McDonald's coffee was on the list. Really? Maybe that's why it's so good. Every time I drink McDonald's coffee, one time, well, not this is not a coffee rant, but like one time I drank a Red Bull after like going like a few months without caffeine, and I literally felt like a sense of euphoria. Like I was driving and I felt a sense of euphoria, and I'm like, oh my god, there's definitely something in this because it was more than like what caffeine does to you after you haven't had it for a while. I literally felt like life is gonna be okay. Like there was like something in there, bro. Um, but yeah, McDonald's coffee is suspiciously good too. I agree. Also, the Canadian brand, which I love, name escapes me. Mmm. I hear good things about Canada. Yeah, I don't know. I definitely don't buy the stuff that the self dilution stuff. What do you call it? Like the instant coffee. I'm not a fan of that stuff. My like, you know, certain gases smell really bad after that, like death. Trivoradvirsiori. Yeah, I miss caffeine actually doing anything. I miss caffeine actually doing anything. Now I just take it to not get ahead. Oh my god, that is so true. Well, I tried that strategy to quit caffeine. Is I told myself I will only take caffeine if I start to get a headache. But the problem is before that you start to feel like very unmotivated and depressed. At least I did. So I'm like, I don't want to feel that. I just want to feel okay, you know? So, like, I just went back on coffee. I'm like, whatever. You win. Eventually, I just ran out of willpower. Like, the thing, it felt like, you know what it felt like? Like, I was over caffeine in the sense that, like, I wasn't, you know, I've had moments where I would get past the headache phase and everything like that, but it always felt like I was holding my breath. Like, I really wanted coffee. I was just lying to myself. Did you see that video of Busta Rhymes getting pranked? Some kid was taking a photo of him, and he said, "Yo, I'm here with Tracy Morgan," and Busta was like, "WTF?" and got angry at him real quick. Honestly, I don't even know who those people. Oh no, Tracy Morgan, I do know who that is. But I don't bust. Yeah, I don't know enough about that. Oogie Boogie's gym bro lol. I saw the video, very funny. Listen, those rappers don't play lol. Yeah, his big brother Jim bro. Yeah, I'm not familiar. I don't know too much about that, if I'm being honest. They said good coffee should make a frothy foam. What the? They said good coffee should make a frothy foam. I've never had a frothy foam like before the milk. Like, how would it become a frothy foam? I don't get it. Busta Rhymes is a big guy who I think he's almost 7 foot tall. Nice. I rarely, if ever, listen to rap anymore, but I can't deny its influence during the 90s. Future Oil says it's just like a foam, but it's not a foam. I've never made a coffee that had foam in it. Like when you put the thing in the machine and then you make coffee. Has that ever turned in... Guys, have you ever made coffee that turns into foam? This is the first time I'm hearing it. I've never seen that. Maybe I've never had good coffee, but... Well, he was mad at AF. I wonder if he could have just laughed it off. The way this video would have been a nothing burger. It's just a prank, bro. I had a few Busta Rhymes albums when I was listening to rap a lot. I think it could be propaganda. Yeah, it sounds like propaganda because the end of what they gave some brands of coffee that are safe to buy. The one that does sound suspect is called Death Coffee. Oh, I know. It's like that military coffee. It's like for hardcore guys that are like super hard and stuff. Yeah, I don't know. I drink just normal coffee. Um, the thing is, I also like enjoy drinking coffee, so I don't like really strong coffee because I like to stretch out the experience. I like to have 2 cups of coffee, so like I'll take down the saturation so I can drink something. I don't want to get hit in the face and then be all wiry from like one sip. I like to, you know, have more of an experience. Yeah, but I don't know how they do it. Cappuccino, isn't it? I can't spell. Sorry. No, I also don't know how to spell anything. He probably means crema, like on an espresso coffee. But that's the thing is that like you can make anything frothy if you put crema on stuff. You know. Carolina supports this propaganda. She says good coffee creates small foam. I am okay. I mean, I've never seen this, but like, I need to see receipts. But I'll go with it. I mean, I remember the first time I tried an espresso. Yeah, I'm not just maybe like I don't know. I'd have to like have a really good espresso to like see what you guys are talking about. I don't know. I like a normal coffee. I like a cup of Joe. I'm a regular American. I mean, I remember as long as it's fresh and it's got like a little milk. You know what I mean? No sugar, please. I remember the first time I tried an espresso. I read that already. Sorry. I wouldn't want to upset that guy. Busta is pretty good. Fast rapper. Yeah, you don't want him spitting rhymes. I always was almost like first time taking a shot of alcohol. Yeah. But the opposite, right? Because alcohol makes you more like chill, or at least at first, right? I don't know. I don't know how you people are. I usually chill out when I drink alcohol. I just get super chill in a game. I think he means maybe the milk cream. That's the thing. That's not what he means though. That's what I don't think that's what he means. Yeah, I like espresso, but it's very bitter by itself. Yeah, yeah. No, I'm good off of that. My friend has an espresso machine. I want one of those. I just feel like I like the coffee. I like having a cup of coffee that I sip out of. I need like a warmer. I need like some kind of a cup that keeps it warm though. My big issue is like when it gets cold, it gets gross. And I like to kind of like live in the warm moment. Frothy coffee is a beverage made with steamed milk coffee, creating a rich creamy layer on top. Foam forms with air and coordinates into milk during steaming, leading to small bubbles that increase. Yeah, I get what you guys are. There's a little bit of a debate on whether he's talking about milk. I think he's not talking about milk. Wait. How did he get past? Oh, never mind. Wait. Oh, sorry. I thought like Magnuro's Ian Zur Fear des Affiliate Jumbalos Fall Congress Brushmaster. I almost thought that was spam. I almost thought the Magnuros. I thought it was a spam one. Is that German? Ian Zur Fear des Affiliate Zubi La Ums. X. No, that's German. Yeah, what does that mean? Ian Führer, Zur Führer des... I don't know any German, but that sounds cool. I'm sure I'm saying it wrong. But I'm just stopping by, turned 30 today. Oh, nice! Wait. About to throw hands in prop hunt with some people. Thank you for showing your awesome skills. Oh, thank you. Yeah, prop hunt is a very good game. By the way, prop hunt, I think originally came from a source mod from Counter-Strike. I'm 90% sure that's true. And then everyone else stole that idea. It's just foam that forms naturally on coffee when you stir it. It's just foam that... when you store it. Okay, I mean that's what I mean. I'm not, you know, a party hat to your celebration, to your affiliate day. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I appreciate that. Yeah. I always drink coffee with a little sugar. No, I gave up. I don't. I try not to eat sugar, except when I do. Except when I go, you know what? I'm eating sugar. Those days are different though. 100% agree. I prefer my coffee over espresso. My coffee needs to be piping hot. Yeah, yeah. I agree because it does get too cold too fast. I add brown sugar to espresso. Nice. You know what? Brown sugar does taste a little different. It does have like a little bit more of a different, like a little bit of a different aftertaste. I think brown sugar isn't that bad. I was using that too. I'm not a. I think sugar is sugar. Like I'm not really sure that brown rice or white sugar or brown sugar have any sort of chemical difference. It's, Magnuro says I'm German but fluent in but I'm German but fluent in German. That doesn't make sense. But like, wouldn't you be fluent in German if you're German? Unless you're saying I'm not German, but fluent in German, Spanish, English, Spanish, Swedish, Moldavese, and some dead languages. Nice. I love espresso. Cool. I can't afford to even say the word espresso. Oh, sorry. I forgot all about drawing. I know the only thing I know is Guten Tag. I say that whenever like a German shows up. And I know Hey Do now. That's goodbye. Brown sugar tastes different because it's refined. It's not refined, which white sugar is, so the crystalline structures touch the taste receptors differently on your tongue. Yeah. Should have dated a German girl back in college. Oh, okay. Future oil. Nice. I can't afford to say the word espresso. Good joke. Great white. Ого, сдайся, я ніколи раньше не бачив, щоб ти малював чорнилом. Thank you. That's Ukrainian, right? Why does that sound Ukrainian? I understand some of the most of somebody. I was talking to a guy and said I can totally understand Ukrainians, and maybe because my grandmother was Ukrainian, but also like I feel like a lot of words aren't that different. Like maluval, like drawing, right? It's like show. It's like it's just the words are like sort of more like different, but it's the same. Like it's totally understandable. Я ніколи раньше не бачив. Well, I tried anyway. I understood the sentence, but there's a few words I don't know. It's just difficult icon YouTube gave me. It's just lol. It's just default YouTube icon. Nice. No, the foam is from the coffee, not the milk. In a good espresso, it's always just wondered about difference between it and Russian. Yeah, no, there's a difference, but it's it's understandable. I think I cannot. Well, you know, it also is like you know, they're similar enough. I think that like Yeah, quite a bit. Cyrillic. Cyrillic. Just checked out your playlist. You like metal? Quite a bit. I listen to just about everything though. Yeah, I'm kind of all over the place. Yeah, like I go through phases where it's like I think I'm mostly focused on techno and metal, and then I will venture into other things here and again. But like recently, I haven't really been listening to music at all, like that much. But I will listen to like mostly it's techno metal, and then like I said, the other sometimes I'll kind of venture outside of that and stuff, or like movie score music is good. I even like country now, and I swore I would never like that genre. I still don't like country. I think the cringe is too powerful still for me. Not that there aren't any country songs that but generally speaking, I still feel like it's mostly like not my favorite. Country is fun. Did you hear about the Grath controversy? Me? No. Me? No, no, no. Wow, I didn't know about. I don't know that much about. Oh, I can't even imagine an English person like someone from England listening to, uh, like country. I can't even imagine that. What like those two worlds don't mix at all. Could they even understand each other? It's been a long day. Typing was off there. Can't hear you. Ad break. Oh, okay. I'm back. And I got shoot, hug, future oil. Y'all take care. All right, Magners. I really appreciate the stop by. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I just know that one song, Guitars, Cadillacs, in Terminator 2 by Dwight Yoakam. Nice. No, but I do know Garth Brooks. My mom would always listen to him growing up. It's an American thing in California. There's a big festival called Stagecoach. It's pretty cool. Okay. My brother lived in Cali for a short while, trying to think of the city. Well, maybe Shaina, but not Cheryl. I remember Raquel did a kind of techno version of Garth's song. It was actually pretty good. California knows how to party. I was actually listening to Dr. Dre last night at the gym. I needed motivation. Slippy Shiana is country. Somebody wrote a book on the bodies, and Garth Brooks, though, I mean, it's a whole thing. Tom Segura sent one of his guys to a Garth concert to hold up a sign. One sign read, "Garth, I love you." Second sign read, where are the dead bodies? I went on the Jumbotron and then quickly removed. Nice. Future Oil says bonjour. Nice. Um. Now I remember it was Sacramento. Somebody wrote a book on the bodies. Somebody wrote a book on the bodies, and Garth Brooks. Lol, I mean, it's a whole thing. That was a North Cal. Like you're saying like the rapper killed people or what the the country singer Garth Brooks has this weird story following him around. The guy's super weird too. It's a lot of dissect. What? Oh, I've heard of the name Garth Brooks. This has this weird story following him around. Yeah. No, there's a lot of weird people out there for sure. Yuri, you don't want to do the Chewy voice? Oh yeah, how did he sound? It was like I can't do the Chewy voice. Wow. Or whatever he did. That's the best Chewy I can give you. Wow. I'm sure I could do better if I'd need to hear it again. Love it. It's a good start. I used to be able to do a pretty good Predator, the clicking and stuff, but I just haven't practiced it in a long time. Were you going to audition for the next Predator? No, I just did it because it was fun. Plus, I've always identified more with the alien than the Predator. I like the alien more as a creature concept. I tried learning Mickey's voice. Is hard to do. Oh, you're just trying to bait me into doing the Mickey voice. Yeah. Good try though. I can do a little bit of Mickey Mouse Club Mickey voice. It's a good bait tactic, but I'm not falling for it. Well, he read me like a book. Fine, don't do it. No, I won't do it. Does anyone remember a Goofy movie? No, I remember Goofy, but I don't remember any like. I'm surprised they don't like. I'm surprised Disney doesn't like come out with like Mickey Mouse movies about Mickey Mouse just doing Mickey Mouse stuff. Like it's kind of crazy that they have Mickey Mouse, but they don't do anything. They don't do anything with him. I feel like why is Mickey Mouse not on like why is there not a Mickey Mouse movie like every 18 months? You know what I mean? It's CGI. Like imagine like Wall-E but Mickey Mouse. Like not necessarily that movie, but like that quality of a movie, Mickey Mouse. Every 18 months they should be pumping that out. Disney is really like dropping I don't know what it is. Like why wouldn't they? Maybe he's not a strong enough character to carry the weight of a movie. Mickey Mouse? You just you it's you just make up you just make stuff up. Like you know what I mean? It doesn't it's just it's up to the writer to make him a strong enough character to carry a movie. It's not Mickey Mouse's job. He's not real. What the? Oh my god. For the Emperor, yes, the Emperor protects. The Emperor protects. I'm still working on those, by the way. I kind of stopped painting because I don't know why I stopped. I just got tired, I guess. But I'm gonna resume. It's just, you know, sometimes you gotta just stop being helpful. It's I don't know how people paint so fast. It's like just got it. Just got new tanks. Whoa. You know what my like you know what there should be is like in Warhammer. I don't know how the tanks work in Warhammer, but I think they should be like so I'm gonna go complain even though I don't even know how they work, right? But I think tanks should be like have to be supported by infantry in that game. I think like because don't you have to have like anti-armor units and stuff? So I think like if your tank doesn't have infantry around it and like their infantry gets to it, they should just be able to like auto take it out. You know what I mean? Like they should only you shouldn't have to have units that can only damage it if they have like anti-armor ability. I think that like basically infantry swarming a tank is that tank no longer exists. That's my take on it. Unless it has like some special ability where it can like withstand being captured for like one turn or something. What kind of tanks did you get? Yes, but you need some support, so I got Vindicator. He's a siege tank, so very good for the Imperial Fist. Next, I got Razorback and Gladiator. I'm gonna make another Lancer. Ooh, товарищ Sol, привет. Привет, привет. I don't know what any of that means, but I'm sure, like, the artillery stuff sounds really cool, because you can hit them, like, first turn or whatever. I'm assuming it gives you, like, that first strike capability. Oh my god. Thank you. Oh, Flotar, man. Appreciate the raid. Let me do a shout out really quick. I'm trying to find my mouse. Shout out. I was looking at your channel today, and I was very impressed by the these sculpts and stuff. You do that in Blender, then? I see pen drawing. Yeah, I've just kind of like wanted to switch it up and do like more sketchy stuff for a while until like I run into like a really cool idea and I do a full picture. I'm really getting. I think like I don't really. I need to find a way to like get away from the super like high render stuff because it takes too much time to like execute on an idea, and I have a tendency to get like really too much into it for no reason. I use Blender for sculpting. Yeah, a lot of those like really. Have you ever tried printing them? Do you have to like? What do you got to do to? That would be like really cool if you printed them and then painted them on stream or something. That's what I initially wanted to do, and then I realized it was kind of hard. Like I don't know. I was just like, man, this is like taking forever for this one thing. No, I haven't printed any of them. People have told me to do it though. Yeah, dude, you should do it. You should like figure that out. I need to do it. Do you sculpt on stream too, or do you do that off stream? I feel like I wanted to do that, but I feel like if people came on my channel and they saw me like doing that, they would like not care for that because it's like it's a different thing entirely, and I'm not a great sculptor because I'm like kind of slow at it. I've never done it, so you know it's gonna be like me poking around and. But I really enjoy. I think Blender is very enjoyable. It's just that like, you know. Yeah, but that's why I use pen because it gets me the idea out fast. But that's why I use pen because it gets the idea out fast. For sketching or for like the ideas for blending. But yeah, pen is great because I feel like it locks you into a certain resolution. I've sculpted on stream a lot at some point in the past. Now it's just on and as needed basis per project. Yeah, I think it'd be really impressive to see like a painted, like I had this dream of like painting painting my what do you call it stuff, like, you know, do this in Blender, say, and then paint it on stream. I think that would be like super dope, you know. What the? Nice. You know, one thing I did want to get into, I don't know why, but I've been watching a lot of Coffee Quake videos where people make custom maps in Quake, and it looks super delicious. I don't know why I've had this desire to get into that, but I'm like, man, I don't need another hobby that's gonna eat up time. I found that there's definitely some overlap between Sculpt Blender 2D art crowd, but a lot only care about 3D. I have maybe 3,000 3D only followers. Oh, yeah, that's the thing too, is like, it seems like switching things up, like, purely from like if you care about your channel, like, it's not a super good idea to, you know what I mean? It's like, I found that, I don't know, I'm still gonna paint my miniatures on stream because, like, it's a way to break up the sometimes I just don't feel like drawing again, you know what I mean? I just want to sit here and like paint miniatures and blab about stuff. But yeah, I think that, I don't know, I want to do it, but I don't want to, I don't want people, because, you know, I don't know, maybe I shouldn't worry too much about sort of whether people are going to watch it or not, but it's hard not to like completely turn off that like internal voice. It's like, oh, people are gonna hate this. Like, you know, for the people who care about like drawing like this, they don't, I don't know, I feel like they're not gonna want to see it. Switching it up helps me avoid burnout. Address it up as a project or something that ties into what I was doing before. Oh yeah, or like a commission work like today. Yeah, yeah. I looked at your like stuff. It was, some of it looked really like really professional. I'm surprised how much you do. Like the variety of stuff on there. In my mind, it's all the same. Like, in a sense, it's kind of like, obviously you're using completely different skills, but in a certain sense, it's like, it's kind of the same. Like, all art is kind of the same, but visual design sense is all the same, just tool is different. Yeah, yeah. I need to get back into Blender. I think I burnt myself out too, though. Like, I was doing too many things at the same time back then, and happy affiliate anniversary. Thank you, it's Nolster. Thank you, it's Nolster. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. I would bet you'd get good at sculpting fast because of how much you render form. Sculpting feels like drawing in 3D. Oh, you know, there's like this one really cool program I bought for my Vive Pro. It was a sculpting program. It had a lot of glitches though. A lot of times the geometry would break down if you mess with it too much. Like, it would be unusable because you'd have polygons missing, but you like wouldn't know any about it till you like turn the sculpt into like a different file or something. Then you'd find out. But yeah, I wish there was like, I don't know. I guess I do want to do it. It's I need to I need to do it. It'd be fun to create my own creatures and paint them. You know, that's ultimately like what I would like to do, is like paint my own creatures that I invent out of my own mind. It's just the other thing is like whenever I turn on a Blender tutorial, my mind just it just puts me straight to sleep. I mean, like my mind just like it's bedtime. I can sculpt fine and I enjoy doing it, but learning through YouTube and like watching those tutorials is painful. And also there's a couple tutorials that I feel like almost like regressed my willpower to do it. I did a couple tutorials by some people that I feel like they're good. They're probably like really good at understanding how the program works, but they weren't good at making tutorials. So like I kind of didn't understand the kind of what I needed to understand to sculpt from the very beginning. Like I think the first thing that anyone should learn is like how to put down those points and like how to extract a point, connect it to a different point, like build geometry out of the most basic way, like where you literally just add a point and extract it and then add 2 more points and then connect it and fill it in. Like that's the thing I wanted to know how to do, like the very core fundamentals. And I feel like a lot of tutorials are like showing stuff that's like there are tools that are built on that, you know what I mean? And I was always like kind of confused. I have to watch in 2x speed and find the right creator. Most of them are pretty bad at both teaching and Blender. Yeah, I think for me it was like the biggest hurdle was like understanding like the core of the you know, the problem. When I was learning Blender, I made myself sit through a few tutorials a day, and then like 4 months later, I made myself make one thing per day for 100 days, and that got the ball rolling. After it sort of came after that, it sort of came naturally. Yeah, I feel like I have to like rewind. Like I have to like rewind the tutorials, like you know, like a million times, and then like do it again. Like I do the same tutorial over and over again till I can like do it without too much reference to the original video. And even then, it's like, you know, I need a lot of practice to like remember anything like that. I recommend not following any of the tutorials, just watch them, and then later on make your own thing, but just by exploring and clicking around the program until stuff happens. Nice. I want to finish up my friend's Tau army's first painting. Once I kind of grind through that, it's just been such a slog. A lot of, you know, painting armies is kind of it can get monotonous very quickly. Coolio, welcome, man. Froggy raid, nice. Thank you. Oops, sorry, I came from a meeting. Nice. What happened to the gas guys? Is it done? Oh, I was just sketching like today. It was just a different page. It was full of gas mask people. Yeah, I just fill out. I've been just like kind of filling out pages and just kind of moving right along to the next concept. I haven't had any like real ideas that I'm like I felt like I really needed to do, if that makes sense. I've been just kind of doing more sketching lately. I might finish those gnomes though. Those gnomes probably need finishing. But I started that one day. Give me 1 second, guys. I'll be right back in 1 second. Your boy's back. Let me do a quick little picky picture for the Instagram. I don't know what this is supposed to be. I just kind of wanted to replicate that other thing I was drawing. Back? Nice. Wait, what happened to Jacked Augie? Oh, I turned the page around. I was done with that page, sketching on that page. I'm just moving on to other concepts now. Insane antlers. What happened to? No, I'm just yeah. It's like an environmental kind of a draw. I'm not really sure exactly what I'm gonna do with it here. Goth tree. Why not both? Frank 5 art. Nice. I'm trying to like put a ship or a character in there, and I'm not. I'm just kind of thinking. You're right, Frank. I guess both works. Do you ever have to clean your pen tip? When I do ink drawings, it can be hard for the ink to build up, not to smudge on the page. That does happen sometimes. I don't, unless I sense that it's coming, I don't like really try to do anything about it. But yeah, sometimes it's good to wipe off the booger that can get you. But a lot of times, I don't know. I think if you're moving pretty fast, it doesn't end up being too much of an issue, I think. But yeah, you can get got. You can get got for sure. I saw a funny, goofy meme. Posted in the meme section. Need to sharpen this up really quick. human.exe. What's up? What's the meme, Slippy? Says Jen. What pencil do you prefer in mechanical? Well, I kind of like the... Where did it go? Oh, I like this. This is not my favorite, but, well, anything 0.3 will do. This is a 0.2. I just like it because it's so fine-tuned and stuff. But, yeah, the Pentel PP3002. I just like this one, and I like the design. But in terms of like anything like this 0.3 Graph Gear 1000 will do just fine. Sorry, it won't. I don't know. This is a very common pencil. Sorry that it's dirty, but what, those two probably. But honestly, you can get away with any kind of 0.03 mechanical pencil. You don't really need to like buy anything super expensive for this. I broke my Pentel Graph Gear yesterday, lol. Nice. How? Drawing furries can do that, man. No, I'm just kidding. I'm just playing. Oh my god, did you just say that? I did. Shots fired, shots fired. He didn't. Oh, he did answer. Okay, I was like, oh man, fan lost. We lost him. He's like, how did you know what I'm doing in my private time? Must be psychic powers, yeah. You learn the patterns. Ludo Goliath, hey, how's it going, Ludo? Bonjour, bonjour. How's your day going? How are you doing? Really well. All the snow melted today. It was +4 like last night when it got dark. For some reason, temperature went up a lot. All the snow melted, and then this morning, all the snow came back. It started snowing again. That almost messed up my eyeliner. Nice. I really don't. I was really excited about this picture, and now it's kind of like not going exactly in the. I don't know if it's going kind of like how I envisioned it. I gotta like almost look back at what I was doing before because I'm like, how was that turning out so good? Great day. Had time to draw a bit, and we'll continue this evening. Great, great, nice, nice. Color theory must be the end of me though. Color theory will be the end of me. Yeah, I think I'm like not good at seeing color anyway, so I just don't even try. I've like given up on that idea. I don't. Not that I just don't know. I guess like I did get a little bit better at seeing color from painting miniature models. Like I can actually like see them better. Like I train my brain to see color, but like it doesn't come naturally to me. I'm definitely like something's wrong with my seeing ability of color. Some kind of color blindness, maybe. Yeah, I don't know. I don't really know, because I have been accused of just being too lazy to see color, which I'm not entirely sure is untrue. You know, I don't really know for sure, but it does feel like sometimes I just don't care about the color. The only time it's really important is traffic lights, and even then I'm kind of like, you know. It's a video clip from the Goofy movie. I think the original has been removed. It has some funny sounds added, but there's other versions still available. Nice. Just put one in the memes. Nice. Was it the other side here? Sorry, I just gotta look this a little bit here. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I love snow, but that stupid snow is gonna make my electricity go up, so I have a love-hate relationship with it. The Discord has $100 entrance fee. Wait, which one? Just put one in memes, checking it out. There's a Discord. The Discord has $100. Oh, dude, I need to start running that. Yeah, I need a. It's a monthly 200 sub fee to me. To me. That's it. That's all we're charging you. That's really cheap. You got in. You got in at a good time into the Discord group. I love your dad. I wonder what it was before. I love your dad. I wonder what it was before. Yeah, we've been really lowering our prices, since the economy and all that. A small monthly $200 fee. The original had a funny title. I can't remember exactly, but it's something like nothing in the world could prepare you for this. Roxane is a furry baby. Roxane is a furry baby? Just a comrade. Holla there, good sir. How are you at this time of day? How's it going? Oh, it's going really good. Thank you for stopping by, man. I feel like I kind of really messed this picture up. It had like a promising start, and then like now I kind of hate it. I don't know. Should I continue to suffer through this and just see kind of where it takes me, or should I just give up on it? I'm not feeling this one. How's it going, just a comrade? I joined your Discord group, by the way. I said hello, but I don't know. I don't know if nobody saw. I wasn't congratulated when I went in there. Keep it up. Be positive. Nice. Thank you. I've had several friends tell me that. LOL is so disgusting. Like imagine a girl you like tell you she loves your dad, lol. Bro, can you imagine? Can you imagine if like you were a girl and you brought your girl like a friend that's a girl, and then like that your friend fell in love with your dad, bro. Imagine the awkwardness. Uh, is that Futuristic Minds? They're just like things. I don't know. I don't know. I was just like throwing concept stuff at the wall. Maybe turn it in sideways, seeing it from a new angle. No, that won't help. No, I don't know, mate. I don't know. Keep. In my opinion, I say keep going. Yeah, I just answered. It's a bare wasteland for now. For money, the older. For money, the older. Yuri, did you find a GF? No, I did not find a GF. What a shame. Why not? Don't worry about it. I don't talk about handsome and talented. That's weird. I don't know. Sorry to get all, but it's just I don't really talk about that. I don't know. Is that weird? I feel like I shouldn't talk about my personal life, kind of like too much. I've only managed to make the Discord before anything happens, like streaming or recording. I only managed to make the Discord before anything happens, like streaming. Oh, are you gonna go? Are you gonna stream? You owe people. You have no personal life. Personal life talking. Um. Yeah, I just don't feel like putting all that effort into finding a girlfriend. It seems like a lot of work, and like I tend to my like interest right now, and that's kind of what I'm doing. Eventually, I will, or at the very least, recording some ideas. Nice. Are you gonna, just a comrade? Are you just gonna do art? My parents don't support my personal life. So it's a shame yours. My parents, but I don't think you should like live your life around your parents' desires. I know that sounds crazy. To me that sounds crazy to kind of like base your life, uh, regardless of what they would say about that. I don't think you should stand like go do things you don't want to do. That's my take on that. Maybe a mixture of art, retro gaming, and obscure gaming in that order. Mixture of art, retro gaming, obscure gaming. Gotcha. Your parents left you on a boulevard with high traffic. So how would you know if they approve of your life? Maybe. Oh wait. I managed from there. I would never had listened. If I managed from there, I would never have listened to them. I'm not sure what you're saying. I always wanted to date a real nice guy. Instead, losers I met. Obscure, as in playing something nobody would just because I like it, like playing Cities XXL. Very poorly received game, but it had an intense modding community. Rubex Whole Nation? Hmm. Is that like SimCity kind of? Because of stupid stuff? If I could, I would have dated. You should play Minesweeper. Kinda, but its bugginess actually managed to become features in creating some awesome cities if you wish to make them aesthetically awesome. You seem like a nice guy, but you choose streaming. Yeah. Is it not cool enough for you then? Nice, what the? I can't tell if Sodak is like a troll or like. I'm just trying to. I'm just sitting here trying to get Sodak's. Troll is your mother. All right, all right. I was trying to like. I'm like, I can't tell if you're just from a different country or if it's a language barrier or something. And I'm just like, all right, sorry, bud. I gotta. You're not really fitting in with the vibe. How do I gotta figure out how to ban you. Block Soda? No. I wish Chipochi was here. Hold on. He's really good at banning people. He's like an expert in it. I drew you. No, hold on. I'm trying to. Then you block me. You're being rude. You're not fitting in with the vibe, bro. Like, hold on. Do I really have to chat GPT it? I'm not a bro. um, Block? Block is not banned though. Soda, can you just give him a minute to ban you? Yeah, you keep distracting me. You're saying mean things. Fuck you then. you're 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 trolling super hard. It's like I don't even. I can't tell if it's like a language. I'm pretty sure. Uh, sorry. Blocks. I think block is not the same as ban, but we'll see. Prevent them from sending you whispers. Prevent them from hosting you. Prevent them from purchasing gift subs. Filter messages. Filter their messages out of chats you don't moderate. Prevent them from viewing your live block. Okay. Okay, block does mean like it's basically banned. Okay. All right, sorry about that, guys. That person was intrusive. That was weird. But I feel like I didn't. I feel like that was like a reasonable ban. Hey, well, once he or she went on with like the insults, because I couldn't tell if it was like a troll or if you know what I mean. Like, are they saying mean stuff because they don't know how it sounds from their language? And so I was trying to put the dots together, but then I'm like, then okay, weird. He wouldn't even give your moment to bang him. Yeah, I don't know if it's a him or her or what's going on. I don't want to ban people, but I don't know. That was a weird one. All right, I'm looking at this picture and I'm just not vibing with it for some reason. Oh, just a comrade. What a kerfuffle, damn. It might have been that girl that did draw me, but I think she was from YouTube or something. And we let her in the Discord. Because she said or I think it was a her, and she said she drew me. Which is cool, you know what I mean? If people draw me, I totally appreciate it, but I'm not then like responsible for, you know what I mean? Like I don't know what she was freaking out about. What are you talking about exactly? Like not feeling it, something wrong with the drawing? Yeah. Yeah. It's kind of like I don't know why I feel that way right now. I don't know if my brain is off. I feel like the sketching started out really strong with this kind of style, but she has main character energy. Bro, maybe that was my stalker. Maybe that was. I don't know. We were talking about stalkers the other. I don't know. That was weird. It's like I felt like I don't know. Yeah, if she came in here and was like chill and just wanted to talk, that would be. You know what I mean? I felt like also because like if it's some random person with a random name that they just made an account for, I don't know who they are. You know what I mean? Like I can't know. Like even if they were like watching me forever, I don't know who that person is unless they've been talking to me, right? I can't know telepathically if someone's quietly watching, right? Uh, like I don't know anything, you know. So that's the thing, is that's the issue. Hold on. Hold on one second. I gotta move this up a little bit here for just a second. Maybe I need to do a mixture of two. Maybe I need to do a mixture of two things. I need to combine the pencil with the pen, maybe. If you don't mind zooming the camera out a bit. Let me just reorientate myself here. With I feel like I lost the something there with it. I don't know why that. If I felt like it wasn't working for me, that whatever I was doing over there. I was drawing the little things looked really good, and then when I moved into doing the environmental thing, it was like it fell apart. Looked like a person who isn't satisfied in their life and they're taking it out on you. I don't know what that was about. I thought it was just, I couldn't tell if it was a troll or what was going on. I just thought it was like a, the reason I like let it go on is I was trying to put the dots together on whether it was like a language barrier thing. But we're trying to keep chill vibes, you know. What did I miss? Walked away to check the Noble event for a short while, and then I came back and it's a drama. Did you did I win any of the Nobel prizes, by the way? I know it's not likely, but I was just sort of like just wondering if my name came up at any point. All right, sorry, I was no, it's somebody came in, they were like trolling or something, or it was somebody that was here before and they were cool, but then they became uncool. But I kind of had to I had to kind of like see what it was about, because I wasn't immediately sure, because I try to like wait a little bit before a ban. I'm like, wait, where's this going? You know, but I don't know. I probably should have kept that person in here just because like the drama was just getting juicy. I should have milked it, guys. I didn't milk it, man. I should have unblocked. Listen to our names, but we were not mentioned. Maybe next year. I listened to our for our names. Yeah, unfortunately. Yeah, I didn't know they. Just for those who don't know, they're holding the Nobel Prize winners, and I was just wondering if my name had come up at any point. As said, person main character energy clearly, cause just saying for anybody coming at any time to in any stream still takes some time to accommodate or coordinate the vibes, frequencies, etc. I mean, I don't know if I'm an asshole with anything, but I know we did talk just enough to say we know each other virtually, right? Um, yeah, it's I don't know. That was weird. I was on my lunch break. Um, that was weird. I mean, I always try to take into account that like there's reading chat means there's going to be misunderstandings. What are you drawing? I'm just going back to drawing like little uh more like smaller concept things instead of committing to like the larger thing I was trying to do there. It kind of fell apart, and so I'm trying to go back to just doing. I need to like recapture that energy, if that makes sense. I don't know. It just didn't. It wasn't coming out right. It wasn't coming out right. Oh, you know that what the thing she said that was like I was gonna block that person is she said something like somebody said something about video games and she's like seriously video games losers or something like that, and that's when my hand started reaching for the mouse. That's when I started reaching for that mouse. I'm like, nah, I won't let you bad talk video games. Sorry, not on this stream. Um, looks like future cars will look like horses. True. It's a shrimp mobile. Uh, I think Jen, I think it was a her. Always on 10th of December every year in Stockholm and Oslo. Yeah, Jen, bad news. I did not, in fact, win any of the Nobel prizes this year. I didn't win any. She said Carolina said my name never came up, and it's like Milo Fton Z9M. Hey, what's going on? Yeah, but Jen, the troll said something bad about video games, and I had no choice to just remove that person or something. It was that's the crux of it. That's when I started. Better luck next year. I know. Don't they give you $1 million for the Nobel Prize? Like, isn't it like you also get a cash reward? Honestly, I should have. I needed to like lock in and milk the troll. It was good content, but I banned that person. I think it was a her, because she said she drew me, and I think I know who it was, because there was 4 people who drew me, and I can only imagine that being one of the person. But I didn't think we were on bad terms. That was weird. In this economy, $100 would be nice, bro. I know. No, it wasn't. It wasn't video games. It was. You'd have to go back. It's on YouTube. It's on Twitch chat. You'd have to like go back and read all of Twitch chat. She did ask you if you had a GF. She did ask you. Yeah, but it's the way. I feel like it's the way she asked. You know what I mean? She said, did you find a GF yet?" And then like it was kind of like, I don't know. I'd have to go back and reread it to like show you like where my signals were like, this is a weird conversation. Just the way the pressure was like. And then she was like something about like you choose streaming instead of having a girlfriend. I'm like, okay, yeah, I want to chill at home. But he called you handsome. He called you handsome and talented. So she rizzed you up before throwing an insult. Yeah, but she was saying that, and that she like by the time she said that part, by the time she said handsome and talented, there was already like kind of like insulty stuff before, where it was kind of like, she was saying that like you don't have to be a loser. Like it kind of sounded like she was saying you don't have to be, but like that's what you're doing, because you got the stuff, but for some reason you don't have a girlfriend, so there's something wrong here. And clearly, since you're like, you know what I mean? Like, the whole thing was kind of like, $100 is like 7 food take. I know, isn't that crazy? If you start eating fast food every day, I remember when I would like when I would do like the dip, drink beer and eat out, I would run through $55 a day easy. Easy. You know, when I was like on like just, you know, casually like drinking beer, like casually, like not sometimes, like, you know, she was attention grabbing. I think she was upset. I think it was her. I think she was upset, but I think she should have communicated better. I think she thought things in her head and put it out on chat without realizing that I don't really know who that person is really, right? Because I can't see people who aren't talking. So if someone's been here for a month just silently watching and they get angry, I don't know where they're coming from. Maybe she sent you a PM. Oh, maybe there's like 4 messages in my inbox. Maybe, I don't know. Rizzing. I don't check my socials really. After like a certain time, like I got things to do after the stream. After a certain time, I just stop. I don't check my social media after a certain amount of time. Five Guys be my beloved, but damn, they're expensive. Yeah. This is the most drama we've had in a while. You guys got me like animated. I'm alive. The drama's got me going. No, I'm just kidding. But yeah, but still a bit too much. Too much of a stretch. The whole thing went into extremes kind of quickly. Yeah, I know. I think if and to me, like I said, it was like it seemed off right away, but I was waiting. I'm like. What it, yeah, like you said, it was just, I thought maybe it's a language barrier kind of a thing, so I'm like, maybe she doesn't get how is coming off right now. So, but it's totally chill. It's not a big deal. But yeah. I thought you'll milk it for all its money, but you're not that. I thought, like, looking back on it, I should have milked. I should have kept it going like a little bit more, just because it's like that's not what the channel's about. Because I'm like, oh no, drama, but at the same time, like in the back of my mind, I'm like, this. It's like, you know, you gotta like, I don't know, but yeah. You're not gonna build an empire just getting rid of people. You need to just milk the trolls for everything. High five. You're too humble to milk stuff like that anyway, man. Well, the other issue is like once you get that kind of energy going, I feel like it's all the trolls. You know how sometimes there's too much moisture in the air and like the dust gets caked onto things? It's like the trolls, they converge on that energy and you get more of that. Like once you nurture that energy, you kind of get more of it. You know, it's like anything else. Like if this became like a troll kind of make fun of troll channels, or let's say I got really political suddenly or whatever. Suddenly you would just have that kind of thing just manifesting itself out of nowhere. She said mean stuff because you didn't engage. Just lie to her and tell her you do have. Oh my god, Jen, that's just lie. I should have just lied. I should have been like, actually, I'm talking to someone right now. You know, that's genius. I need to stop being on. I create so many like issues in my life, but just being honest. Just be like, milk the trolls. Yeah, right. If you have a golden, if you have right, if you have like a golden cow, like opportunity, what do? You gotta milk it. No, I'm just kidding. But yeah, I should just be like, you gotta hit him with the old you gotta hit him with the old "I have a girlfriend" kind of thing, and then you know it's understandable. Or I'm talking to someone, you know what I mean? Just I swear, this whole honesty thing, it's like it really is. It just creates issues in my life. I do it all the time. Yeah, you gotta. If only life would give us a ban button, that would be convenient. If somebody like, how do you? If someone exists in this same physical space, you know, how do you? Actually, let me get my Sharpie or Micron pen. I haven't used a Micron pen in quite a while. Whoa, I have a brush? I didn't even know I had like a little brush. Where was this thing? I must have bought, I don't remember buying this even. I think in YouTube comments, negative or not, means interaction. You the trolls are actually doing a benefit rather than hurting the content. Actually, Coolio, you're right. In a sense, especially in YouTube, it's if you're the kind of person that can handle it, right? Like if you don't mind the troll energy, it's actually smarter to let it play out and kind of play off of it. Like, don't take it so seriously and play off the trolls a little bit. You're kind of milking it, but at the same time, like you said, the interaction. Sorry, I almost said erection. I said the interaction causes YouTube to pay more attention to you, so like actually helps out to get to do that, right? Just pray really hard for their downfall, bro. True. Would you like to see the last thing I made just now? Would you like to see the last thing I made just now? Unfinished because I want to ink it a bit now. Yeah, throw it into the Discord or your Discord. I think I'm on your Discord. You can be honest, but with people that can handle it. True, yeah. Just be like, I'm sorry, I'm talking to someone right now, but thank you, I'm very... I need to write that down and then just pull it out in the middle of the stream if anybody asks. I'm flattered. I'm talking to someone right now. It's like... Why can't... Like, I almost feel like that person was, like, upset that I'm like, living my best life. You know what I mean? I'm choosing to just sit and stream and, like... And they're like... It's almost like... It sounded like she was saying that, like, you could not be a loser, but for some reason you're choosing to be a loser. But I'm like... But I'm choosing my own... I'm doing what I want. I'm not even sure she's considered a troll. I think she just got mad, that's all. She thought maybe her drawing you would flatter to be interested in her. I don't... Yeah, but like... That's probably true. Or something, right? But... like I only interacted with like let's thing is like if I interact with someone once, right? Because before that, like for me to know somebody, I have to talk back to them, and I feel like this is just a consequence of like you can see me and I can't see you. So if you're silently watching from the darkness and you're getting to know me, if that person's not in chat, I don't know them. Right? So it's kind of like if they interacted with me once, I can't possibly build a relationship the other way around, right? So that I think that's where the breakdown happened there. But she was like very rude and stuff. Did she ever show you her drawing of you? No, she did. Yeah, I think because she said she drew me, and there's been several people that did it, and but I know those other people wouldn't have done that, so I kind of know who it is. I think I know who it is, but the thing is if I have like one interaction with somebody, I can't know, like I'm just moving on with my day and I'm just forgetting about the interaction, right? Like, oh, earwoos, beeboos. Oh, you're a good boy. Oh no, don't step on the baby. 1 second. No, don't step on that. Oh, come here. Oh, you're a good boy. Yes, you're a good boy. So it's a person with 2 accounts. He's cute. Oh, thank you. Yeah, Aries is super cute. Super cute. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know about the 2 accounts. As a random note, we could say she could be a doomer. I mean, calling somebody a loser for... That's the thing. That's the thing is, like, if you're calling me a loser, and I love video games, then it's like... I don't know. That's why I thought, like, maybe it's a language thing. Like, it's not... Because that's like, that's a no-go. Like... Or whatever, you know what I mean? It's I don't even game that much, but it's like somebody else said something about gaming, and it's like, well, we're all kind of like into it here, so that's the vibe. I mean, It's very provocative, and maybe she waited to see you getting upset. Yeah, that's what I don't. Yeah. You'd have to scroll back up and read the whole chat to like see the context of it. Obviously, you won't be able to see like my answers now in hindsight, but uh, I read through it and it looks very yeah. Like I said, I was just waiting, but I missed your yeah. I guess that's one side of twitching. You might get stalked. I don't even think I don't know if that's. I'm not gonna say that that's a stalker. I don't know. It's just that yeah, the random trolls and stuff that will happen, or somebody getting upset, but and stuff. Maybe it was a program bot that is made to create an anger on the platforms. I mean, anything, these days, honestly, that anything's possible. Maybe I'm just not following. She called you a loser. Well, if it helps, I don't think you're a loser. Oh, thank you. If it's not a girl, it's a middle-aged dude. Most likely, yeah. As a random note, we could say she could be. Oh, wait, I read that already. By the way, for everyone who has drawn me, I super appreciate it. Well, I say she backs it up. Show your face, girl. Okay, from now on, I'm gonna take note from Jen Jen and be like, I'm talking to someone right now. Wait, can she still? No. I mean, she can go. She can go on YouTube. Like she. The thing is, I'm streaming to 3 platforms. She could for sure be seeing it, but just not engage in chat. She's banned from everything. No, she's banned from Twitch. What's the person's name? I'd have to scroll back up. Uh, it doesn't matter. I don't want to make a big deal out of it. Because clearly that person was already very upset today. I don't want to like. I don't want to like, because maybe they're going. Maybe that person is going through something, right? I don't know. But having said all that, the lesson is just kind of tell people you're seeing someone. Her name is Jonathan. You're too nice and wise. I try to be like, I try to like understand, but you know. Guys, I really need to buy those markers that people use for shading. That's what I need to go buy. It's because I need to find a way of shading that doesn't take forever. Like that gray marker that people use, and then they just kind of layer that. I really enjoy shading and all that, but But then you are not in the age that gets fired. You're not in the age that gets fired up when getting insults. Someone around teen tween age will fire back with a shout fest. Yeah, yeah. The streamer leaves the door open in a small house called a stream, and he's still the host. Be a good host. Respect someone's boundaries. I don't know. Someone like this should be is like this should be the lesson. Yeah, I mean, basically, like, I still gotta, like, protect the channel. You know what I mean? And, like, and stuff. Maybe, I feel like maybe I could have talked it out. Like, if I stretched that out, I could have, like, slowly brought that person back down to earth or whatever. I don't know, but I just thought it was I didn't recognize the name, to be honest, so I just thought it was like a random troll or something. Just jumping in or whatever. So I wasn't. That's why I was kind of like, hey, I gotta get rid of you. I think you're. It didn't click in my head that it might be somebody, like that it's like somebody that I know or was here before. I just thought I'm like, oh, it's a random troll. As we say in Chicago, forget about it. Yeah. Lol, I get in bad moods too. I get snobby when I don't, but I don't call people losers. She's on her period. That's Jen is saying that. I'm not saying that. Jen is saying that. I get stupid when I'm on mine. Carolina, it's a super fake wedding picture of Yuri next to some supermodel. Set up a fake wedding picture in the background. Oh, that's a good idea. Or like, I need to wear a ring or something. Is this where they wear a ring, like this finger? Is this the bridal finger? Because it's not the middle one. It's not this one. I think it's you're supposed to wear it on this one, right? That's your wedding ring finger. Your left. Oh, your left hand. Okay. Yes, but on the left. Okay. Between middle and pinky, yeah. Or pick up cell phone and say, yes, honey, I picked up the kids from school. Nice. A ring, of course, the best. That's much right. I use a ring, let me tell you, people don't care. I heard some people like are more into it when there's a ring because they like the idea of like causing issues, I guess. The picture in the background and the ring will confirm it all. The discussion will not even start. Actually, I did rewatch some awesome old content with the ring making out of, don't know, some kind of meteorite fluorescent stuff. That's pretty cool. Why would you even need an excuse? Actually, Ludo, that's a good point. I really shouldn't have to explain. Right? It's like, that's just what I'm choosing to do right now. You're not interested should be a good enough answer. But I think like, yeah, it should be, but I think people assume there's sort of a defect if you're not, when you're a certain age, they're like, well, clearly something's wrong. And maybe there is, I don't know. I just don't feel like, I'm like, I don't know. Seems like a lot of work. Younger people go for somebody with a ring. Do they really? Come on, she offered us cash. That means Foros must return it with an equivalent exchange of a marriage contract. I said thank you and stuff, you know. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how to handle it, right? Like, I feel like I'm not. I feel like I was, like, what do you call it? Like, I was not. I don't know, like. Let's move that over here. Alright, let the sketching continue. Is that the princess you said you would draw? No. That's my experience. You gotta hit them with, thank you. I only date men in their 30s, but you're doing something right. Right, you're, RT, you're so handsome. You're doing something right. You're so handsome. If the roles are reversed, it is equal to an indecent proposal. Is there such thing as an indecent proposal? Is that like a real legal term? I cannot even imagine. If I was a woman though, I cannot imagine someone getting on one knee and doing the whole ring thing in front of people. That would be, the cringe would be so powerful. I don't think I could handle it. I know some people want that, but like I could never stand there. Like I would be so it would be so awkward. Do you guys think the same thing? post it on your Discord's whips and on my Discord's whips if you want to see. Public proposal seems so humiliating for women, especially when they say, "Bro, bro, that's so." When they say no, it's so brutal. I can't even like. It's almost hard to watch. It's like watching. I don't know. Yeah, but it also is kind of like. It's also kind of like you're putting that person in like such an awkward situation. I would almost, even if I was gonna say yes, I would say no, just like to turn it around on them and then say yes later. But in front of people, I'd be like no. No, I don't know. It just that seemed yeah. The cringe is so intense. I don't know how people like live their life. Like it's so crazy. Oh, nice. Is that a specific city, or is that just like did you make up the buildings or did you look at something? That's how I imagine. That's how I imagine France looks like. Is that what France looks like? Someone's got to tell me if that's what France looks like. I feel so bad for them when the people around boo the women. Yeah, it's like, why would you boo the woman? She just doesn't want to be a part of your life. It's like, she didn't mean it. It's like, boo. No, that's brutal. I could never. I feel like drawing these little figures can really help with the. Sorry, it's really far away. Just move that really quick. It can be France too, but the buildings are not that slim. It's been such a long time doing stuff like this for me. Yeah, kind of taking pictures here and there can be mostly Amsterdam. I know it can't be America because we're definitely not that slim to fit in those buildings, bro. Here in America, nobody can fit in those. At least as far as I remember it. Yeah, those. Thank you. If you like what you see, nice. Yeah, it was. Is maybe never heard of this term. Maybe at workload elevator eyes. Mm, I didn't see the drawing, but your typical old architecture is the Hussamanian one with short, large buildings architecture. I didn't see the drawing, but your typical old architecture is the. I know, just saying that what I did is mostly akin to buildings in Amsterdam. Yeah, now that you say it, I can't imagine Amsterdam. Yeah, Lewis, come here, buddy. Grishma Bishlash says hi. Oh, yeah, what are you doing, baby? What are you doing? Oh, it's a good boy. It's a good boy. It looks like Amsterdam. What country is Amsterdam? Is that your country? Is that your country, Carolina? Or is that is Amsterdam in Denmark? It's one of, I know it's one of those countries. The reason why the buildings are so narrow is that they had to pay taxes dependent on the width of the house, so the houses are very narrow and deep. Wow. That is interesting. People just do not like paying taxes. But it is it did result in an interesting looking city. You know what I mean? It does look unique for sure. I like it personally. Yes, that is the Netherlands where I'm located. Nice. Nice. Um, I agree with like avoiding paying taxes. You can tell, isn't that crazy? The entire city's infrastructure was formed around how much people don't like to pay taxes. I would just put like one brick on the ground and then build up, and then build a like a globe up there that I sit in. and I would pay exactly for that one brick's worth of taxes. I know. I'm available for hire for your tax consulting, in case anybody needs inverse pyramid. Oh, that's genius! Why did no one think of that? Yeah, inverse pyramid. You're paying for nothing. It's basically, you know. Maybe it were Elviterize. Greesh, I said hi, buddy. Hello. So I got really drawing a fairy right now for the first time for in months. In months, nice, nice. Technically, you could, but they'd find a way to say the upper part is the inverse of the inverse pyramid would count for how much area you occupy. Yeah, they probably would find a way to get you on that, right? So your best bet would actually be just paint the surface of a nail and tie it to 100-kilometer fiber rope to the nail, and on the other side you have a low orbit satellite house. You'd only bet NASA would pay good money for such an experiment, right? No tax consulting from me, but I give such good advice. I'm not like legally trained or anything, but I got some ideas. It's like Better Call. Have you guys seen that show Better Call Saul? But you go to jail. You end up going to jail because it's all incorrect, and you know. It'd be the same level of professionalism minus any of the ability to fix any of it. I love Better Call Saul. Such a good, isn't it? It was like what happened to it? Did it? I don't even know if they're still making it, but I really enjoyed that expansion on that series show. Him by himself, like doing his shenanigans. It was like my favorite. This one kind of is turning out pretty interesting. Just wanted to draw a little kind of figures, and I think this turned into something. It's cold outside. It should be. It's -1 where I am. That was a great show. I know. I wish they would have kept making it. It's so rare that I come across It's so rare to come across something like a show that really grabs me. I usually can't stand like 10 minutes of a movie. I just turn it off. Like, actually, what was that last movie we watched? The Begonia. That one was good. I like that movie a lot. Chuck Hart says nice art. Thank you, man. Appreciate that. I can't live without my steering wheel heater, lol, game changer. I'm jealous. I need that. And you only have to pay for width of the, uh, and you only have to pay for the width of the nail. People take advantage of loopholes. True. True, true, true. I can't go out in daytime anyway, so weather doesn't affect me much. Yeah. I want to go watch Begonia so bad, but it's not theater. It's not in theater here. Oh, really? We Japochi acquired it somehow. I'm not sure how. I can't speak on that, but he had it. Um, I think that turned out kind of neat. I kind of like the way that looks. That last character. You. Oh, by the way, you're gonna love the. I can't say enough good things about it. What movie did you watch yesterday? I was gonna go see. I was gonna go to the theater, the local theater, but I ended up not doing it. I ended up like just being like, "Ooh, it's cold outside. I'm good." Um, I didn't watch a movie last night, but I was gonna go to the theater. But you know me, there like when I say that just means like 23% that I'll actually do it. The only thing that I saw that was like I didn't really see anything that I wanted to see. That's the other issues. Like I didn't. Everything just kind of seemed lame to me. Except Five Nights at Freddy's is the only like culturally. I don't even care about that. But like I mean, culturally, I could have like at least talked about it on stream. I could have milked that content. But yeah, I didn't end up seeing anything last night. Oh geez, sorry, I was like way off. took my teenager and his GF to see Five Nights at French Fries. Yeah, I heard. I didn't hear anything actually. I didn't hear anything about that movie. But yeah, I just wasn't. I was like, am I really gonna enjoy this? Like, if this was on a free website, would I actually watch it? And then I realized, you know what? I wouldn't. That arm looks really weird. Everything was started out good, and then I changed the thing, and I'm like, She went from totally don't like it to yes, I liked it. Let someone treat you like a princess. Jen, that's I say that every day. I'm like, why can't there be like a bunch of young, attractive women with money to like take care of me? You know what I mean? It's like, well, obviously you got to live within like the 30-minute, like that's how far I'm willing to drive. But if anyone's an attractive young woman with money that wants to take care of me, like I'm the princess and you live close. You know what I mean? Like, I'm tired of working. Tired. I don't think that's too much to ask for. And no, I can't drive. And no, I won't drive. You gotta drive. Make an ad that Foros is looking for a sugar mommy. Nice. Yeah. I'll put it on my Discord. That way people who are coming through know that is like, that's the deal. Like, that's what I'm weird about movies too, though. My time is so precious. I hate wasting it on stupid stuff or stupid people. Agreed. When I go watch a movie, it's because I really want to do it. Yeah, a lot of times you just don't know though. Sometimes I've seen movies that I thought I would hate. The Nicolas Cage, there was that movie where he plays a teacher, and I think it was what was it? I forget the name of the movie, but I loved it. But it was like on Tubi or something, right? So it's like you just never know when you're gonna come across a banger. That's the thing, is you just don't know when. But actually, what if she's also a drawer? If she's a drawer, that's fine. Might probably have a chance with women VTubers, but also draw digitally. I never thought that would be a thing. Like the other streamers, I know, because it's like, I don't know. I never thought about that kind of thing. I go watch the worst movies on Earth with my friends. That's funny. Yeah, if you include your friend, that's different. Like bad funny movies that you're watching and you're like making fun of, that's a different kind of experience. But yeah, when you're isolated and you're like stuck watching a movie that's like terrible and you paid for it and now you're like white knuckling through it. Sharknado, The Room, Attack of Killer Tomatoes. all tens out of tens in a certain context, yeah. Or I like it when I want to spend time with people. It's because I really want to spend time with certain people. I agree. I think as I get older, that's the other thing is as I get older, I feel like I need less and less of human like it's getting worse. And like I don't need as much human contact. So yeah, it's like I'm kind of the same way. I don't really want to um kind of commit to big gatherings or things that are going to take a long time. It's I find myself just watching documentaries more than actual feature films. A lot of times I'll just watch not documentaries but like podcasts about things. I was watching Julian Dory last night, and he had this cult. He had this woman that was abused in a cult. Bro, it's better than any movie ever because you're hearing it from the horse's mouth, and she's telling you how she started recruiting people into it, and then she realized what was happening. And I'm like, bro, it's like you're not gonna find a movie that good because it's like it's the real thing. Those yeah, I don't know, like stuff like that. I'll watch. I don't, you know what I mean? It's like, and I like Julian Dory. He's a very, very good interviewer. He's very like quick witted and funny, and knows how to like kind of talk about what's interesting. It's like the he makes the interviews like really kind of like he's a really good uh, he does he lets him talk too. That's the other thing. He lets him talk. Podcasts are the best. I know. Yeah, they are. They really are. They knocked it out of the park because you can still live your life. Like when I clean my house or anything like that, where I don't have to like use my brain. Uh, you know, you can have something on. Velapsor, Velocipastor. Fun fact: never watch Attack of the Killer Tomatoes with somebody that's extremely drunk and also obsessed with politics. They go way too deep into parodies pointed out in that movie. I know who you're talking about. I've just watched a few. Very good. Yeah. Um, I'm just saying it's a fun, self-aware bullshit movie, but I know somebody that treated it as a gospel. Yeah, that's understandable. Yeah, some people. Dude, I posted the baby painting on a Discord where the host is from Japan, and people started to make comments about the race of the baby. At first I ignored, but yesterday I stopped following that Discord. Brutal. I didn't know there were Japanese. I mean, I figured, I guess that makes sense. You have the worst luck with your Discords. Everyone you join is like, the Diddy documentary had me on the edge of my seat. Oh, I don't think I've seen that one. Also, Foros, let me just ask, Elite Dangerous Host. Um, Elite, do I do have very bad luck with other Discords? Oh well, it's crazy. Elite Dangerous. I've never even thought of that. Does that have a good track? I've never thought of that game. I didn't think it would have a good. I didn't think it would have like. I didn't think it would have a track that's like super. All right, we'll see how that goes. I'm not. You could put the starport set. I can't even hear it right now because the air is going. The race of the baby. Stop. I'm not surprised though. It's a thing. Yeah, Japanese people, man, they don't. They're like. It's just it's more it's different over there. I wish the air would go off so I could actually hear the music, because it's like the other music I know so well that I can hear it despite not being able to hear it, if that makes sense. But maybe or maybe on Discord, a music recommendation. Can I put a YouTube link in here? Oh yeah, good. Yeah, if it lets you, yeah, put a link in here. I think all babies are cute, chocolate or not. True. It's crazy to hate. It's crazy to hate on the baby, though. You know what I mean? Left, yeah, the link on Music Talks. Let me check it out really quick. I have to go on this computer. Let me just see really quick. Music Talks. Alright, give me 1 second. Alright, 1 second. Yeah, cause I'm so close to the furnace that like when it kicks on, I basically can't hear the music, unless I turn it up more, and then it'll come through the mic, which I'm trying to avoid. Sorry, let me let the dog out really quick. Earlier sounded like Elite Dangerous, that's why it hit me. I heard good things about Elite Dangerous. I hear good things. I've never myself played it, but I've heard good things about it. Let me let the dog out really quick. This is wild, lol. They don't care. They don't care though. Philippines don't do that. Kindness, most wholesome people I've ever met. Japochi is Filipino. That makes sense what you're saying because he does seem like a very kind and he does seem like a very kind person. I mean, he is. I've known him for a while now. Take care. Just a I have to go. Have a nice day, yo. All right, thank you, Ludo Goliath. Thank you, thank you. I don't know what goodbye in French is, but pasta la vista. No, that's for pasta la vista. That I think that's goodbye in Italian. Pasta la vista. Goodbye is au revoir. Au is it au re revoir. I'll have to look up. I'll have to hear somebody say it. See, that's one thing I don't like about playing orchestral music is it doesn't know how to chill. It doesn't know how to stay at like one level. It just keeps getting it'll just keep progressively getting louder no matter what you do. And then you turn it down, and then it gets like you can't hear it now. He is, yes, they're just so sweet. It's crazy how they got it over there. How's it going, by the way, Shibai? Hope it's going good. Hear it as Rava. I hear it as Riva. But I'm not French, hee. Understandable. Yeah, that's not like a language. You cannot like learn that language from text. You have like the sounds are like not. You can't guess them. Like you will not sound right. You know what I mean? There's no. I'd have to like hear some pronounce something like au revoir. All that for a goodbye. That's a lot of work just to say goodbye. How do hey do was like easier. So Foros, are you going to swear off McDonald's coffee? No. Well, McDonald's coffee is not necessary because I'm just drinking coffee now. Oh wow, pasta la vista, lol. Interesting. It's more like ciao. You can get formal and say arrivederci. Yeah, I like pasta la vista. I like that version. I use ciao. Is that Italian? Pasta la vista is funny. Ciao works for Portuguese too. I once had a Brazilian client and I had to learn the basics. Wow. It's not pasta la vista, it's hasta la vista. Nice. Well, technically, I messed it up. It's really hasta la vista, baby. I have that. This is Future Oil saying this. I have heard some people say hasta la arriba derchi. I don't like it. And it's pronounced hasta la vista, and it's Spanish. Nice. And it means until we meet. Nice. Hasta la vista. The Discord where I had to delete was a lady that did a lot of pastel drawings of animal eyeballs, and it was back when I was going through some insomnia. But now I really don't stay up. Was a lady that did a lot of pastel drawings of animal eyeballs. It was back when I was going through. Oh, okay. I'll do that on the next Discord that hates on me. Nice. The extra hate on an Italian. For extra hate on Italian Discord, I go like pasta la vista with ketchup, baby. hasta la mac and cheese, baby. Hasta la spaghetti with meatballs, baby. When I was in grade school, I'd say smell you later. Based on your phrases that you come up with, I kind of believe that. You probably did say that. So you like documentaries? Do you like survival stories? Yes, I have to be in the mood for it though. Yeah, I'm not into survival stories because honestly, I'm not sure how much of that I have in me. Like before, I'm like, I'm good. You know, I know they say you gotta keep fighting, but I just I'm not sure. Sorry, I thought that lamp. Sorry, I thought that lamp was about to hit me in the face. It moved very swiftly. Um, it's a good survival story documentary series on YouTube called "I Shouldn't Be Alive." Ever heard of it? Asking Jen Jen. I've watched every episode. Another one was in a heavy German accent. Get to the Choppa. I believe Arnold is from Austria. Correction, Austria. Yeah, he had an Austrian accent. Wasn't Austria swallowed by Germany back in the 1800s? Austria swallowed by Germany back in the 1800s? I'm not sure what happened. I mean, Austria exists now, right? Unless they're together. I'm not really sure, to be honest. I'm sure it's one of those things where it went back, you know, I'm sure if you go back far enough, the one swallowed the other and then they had a separation and then they made up and then they had a war. I don't know. It's one of those things. Sometimes you gotta. I think there's about 60 episode, roughly 15 minutes. That's a lot. That's a lot of content. Let me go check on my dog really quick. He's been out there for quite a while. Just gotta make sure he's all right. He's not insane. remember Indiana Jones Part 3. Indiana was tied to in a chair, and the blind kisses him goodbye, but the military general said this is how they say goodbye in Germany. Punched him in the face. The blonde. Oh. Yeah, I haven't seen the original Indiana Jones. I think Germany was actually a ton of mini states back then, while Austria was partnered up with Hungary. Yeah, I know they had an empire, Austro-Hungarian Empire. I have heard that somewhere. I don't know that whole Hungary situation. I just said it. Nice. Don't know which swallowed which here. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Honestly, I don't know too much about the history of Western Europe. I know there was a lot of stuff going on. A lot of moving pieces on the board. I'm not gonna pretend to know. But I like the you know, I watched it. It was so good. I've been thinking about streaming on my art channel. Do you think it helps with growth? Well, just the sheer consistency is gonna help with growth. If you do it, you know, however you set it, yeah, it's gonna help for sure. Because the thing is that you're gonna be, you know, if you show up and draw, even if it's like you're phoning it in day, even if you're like really phoning it in, you're still going through the motions and you're still somewhat activating your brain and stuff, and you know, yeah, it'll help. Baby Eater says, "What is this?" It's just like some kind of a port thing. I just like drawing kind of what do you call it? Like sort of buildings that are out of concrete. Happy affiliate anniversary. Oh, thank you. Buildings. Yeah, they're buildings, you know. Sometimes you could just gotta sit down and draw a building, you know. They cool. Oh, thank you, Baby Eater. I appreciate the stop by. Where are you seeing that it's my anniversary? Does it show it to you somewhere, or do you guys just know that? I'm sure it shows it, right? Like, there's no way. Happy hasta la filette, my gone steak baby. Actually, I'm gonna take out the old pencil for this part. It shows where the love in the chat only visible to you. Here, the love in the chat is only visible to you. It shows. Okay. What is saying? Hasta la carbonara, baby. Now I'm hungry. Now I'm hungry. Actually, now that I'm thinking about it. You know what I want right now is like a plate of chicken nuggets. Just a big old plate of chicken nuggets right now would be nice. Slightly on the crispy side too. McDonald's gets it right. McDonald's, they really did master the chicken nugget meal thing. Raising Cane's chicken is really good. Raising Cane's. Never heard. I think I just bought like a generic Walmart. You need to add after steak and before baby. Mm-hmm. Arrested by grammar police? True, true, true. They got you. But yeah, I absolutely think it'll help with growth in terms of like pure skill and stuff like that. Just the consistency, it's gonna do it. No problem. Appreciate Carolina. Nice. Jen, have you seen the one with a young photographer guy who fell off a cliff on a beach alone? He shattered his pelvis. Uh, oh yeah. Oh hell yeah! I just remembered I got fish eggs. You mean caviar? I'm also an enjoyer of caviar, especially if you get like bread. Get like a piece of bread, butter, caviar on top. Good stuff. Don't know it exactly in English. The white caviar. Ooh, I'm a red. I don't like the white and the black caviar. They taste a little funky. I like the red caviar, bro. White, I've never had. I've never even. I don't think I've heard of it. I thought it was black and red. You know what? After the stream, it might be a perfect time to treat myself to a donut or something. I know I said I wouldn't have sugar, but this is one of those days where I'm not following that. Nirik, thank you. Happy affiliate anniversary. Thank you. I appreciate the stop by, man. Thank you guys. I need more days where like something about me celebrated. I feel like this once a year thing isn't like really enough. I feel like we should step it up and like do a quarterly celebration of something I did. I think every 3 months is like a really good, you know what I mean? That's like a really good quota. I'm really enjoying this whole people celebrating something, and it's like, I just think it's not often enough. Fish eggs, I've never had. You've never had caviar? That's crazy. I love caviar. Even like the river fish, sometimes you would buy it and it would have the caviar. Like you would just buy it for the caviar. They would have it like open, and then you just have like on its side there would just be like this thing, like it was almost like dry caviar inside of a fish, and you pull that out, and that was the good stuff. I'm salivating. I'm producing salivation just thinking about it. Well, you can come up with your own celebration days, right? Since Twitch doesn't have too many celebration moments. Yeah, but how will you guys know to like celebrate that? Sorry guys, I had to make a McDonald's. Oh, run. Okay, that's on the next line. I'm like, okay, you didn't make McDonald's. Like you ordered it. Like you bought it. Nice. What did you get chicken? Let me guess. You got a medium coffee, 3 cream, and 20-piece chicken nuggets. Sleepy, I'm sure I've seen it. I just don't remember it. I watched the whole series. Do they have little fish babies in the eggs? I don't think they're fertilized. I'm not sure, but I think the eggs inside of a fish, the caviar-esque eggs, they are empty of the. They don't have little babies inside of them. I think. Don't quote me. I'm not sure, but I don't know. I've seen the little caviar thing through the light. I don't think I saw a little fish, and I didn't see a little creature inside of there. It is the fish eggs, baby. Yeah, but doesn't mean they're fertilized, right? Like chicken eggs aren't fertilized. They don't have little hatchling. They don't have little babies in there. I'm not really sure 100%, but I think that I don't know. left you a link in the DMs. It's just kind of this is the kind I'm having right now. Mine is freshly made by Sailor Chief. Absolute delish. I think they dropped their ROM row, then it is fertilized by the male with different fluids like milk. Nice. Now we know. I don't care if they got. I'll be honest. I don't know if they have babies in there, and I don't care. Dark humor. I treated myself to an ice cream cone. Oh, nice. Well, there go the experts. I have no idea about caviar. I know some of my family liked it, but I think I haven't tried it. I do like sushi though. Oh yeah, sushi's pretty good. I've had good sushi, and but I want to try like Japanese sushi, like the stuff we have here. If I go to the local sushi place, it's very how would you say it? It's very like what's the right way to say it? It's very like I don't think that's what they're eating in Japan. You know what I mean? Like what we got here is it's definitely like super. It's got a lot of things that I think they don't have over there. I could be wrong, but I want to try. I think I want to try like actual like fresh raw fish, a little bit of I know it's got rice, so you're getting carbs in there and stuff like that. But there's a reason why like those people live a long time. Tamed, mixed, Americanized. Do they have chocolate flakes with ice cream? Oreo crumbs? Do you mean mint chocolate? Slipknot fan, do you mean milk? Do you mean like the? I forgot what I was talking about. Oh my god, how the hell do you know my order? Laughing my ass off. That is wild. Wait, did he get your order right, or did I get it? Looks outside window. Sometimes they have salmon caviar or the very small caviar on sushi, but I never seen the good medium-sized red caviar. Oh, Earwolves. Earwolves, are you hungry? Are you hungry? Oh, you're a good boy. You're a good boy. Guys, I think I'm gonna go feed my dog. I think he wants to go eat. I think he's asking for food. I'm not sure. He still doesn't speak English despite living with me for like 10 years. House dog scales out the door and went after much bigger dogs and also want to get into my kindergartner bus. He needs to be punished. Anyway, I got to... It's like stick flaky chocolate. Guys, I'm gonna go feed Aries. I'm gonna go ahead and give him some meat. Maybe take him for a walk. I don't think it's too cold. It's only -1. I really don't want to. It's already getting dark. But I'm gonna go see. Whitefish roe is medium size and red and is very good. Nice. Very cool. Well, I super appreciate all the views today. The convos were like off the chain. A lot of convos. I really appreciate it. Enjoy some fresh air. Thank you. Thank you, Yurik. Yeah, I'm gonna go feed the dog and walk him or whatever. But I'll be back tomorrow. But yeah, I super appreciate. Let's see if we should or shouldn't. Where we at? 21 viewers. Yeah, let's go ahead and rate out. I mean, got 20 viewers. Unusually high. We even had our first drama today. I got called a loser. I get it. I kind of get it. But we did have to ban that person. Oh, this guy is cool. This guy's cool. Let's rate him really quick.